let's get the streaming to go. Alright, so plan for today, because Raptor Drone isn't going to be on here today. So I'm going to, as you can see, this wall here, it was bumped out a little bit in this section yesterday. So I did a little bit, and then Raptor took over a little bit more here. I'm going to finish this off with the bagger. Once the bagger is done, then I'm going to pick all this up, and I'm going to set up the bagger to be put up there. Raptor said that he likes operating the machine, so if he hops on, he can operate it up there and have at it. There's a bunch of stuff that needs to be done with the bagger. I just don't want to be doing it. Then I will be hopping in the excavator. Actually, no. I'm going to chop off the concrete here. Well, maybe not chop off the concrete here, but I'm going to build a ramp from that point here. Build a ramp from here going down to that layer so that I can get a truck down here to get this stuff loaded. And then I'm just going to be doing what I've done, or what I have been doing here, which is literally use the excavator, shave off about, well, in this case, shave off about this much material, so from here up, and then the remaining material from here down, I use the loader, clean it up, and make it look presentable. Anyway, if I get closer to this, it looks uglier the closer I get, but that's the plan. So finish this dig. That shouldn't take me too long to do there, and then basically start removing this material here off the top until I get to that wall, and then move this material until I get to that wall, and then once I get those two layers to that wall, then I dig a trench from this pillar out, start a ramp. Actually, I'm gonna start the ramp here again and then dig on down. Now, before I end up repeating myself again a couple times over, I am going to just go and get going at this. So don't forget to hit that like button if you're watching on YouTube. I think right now that'll be one of my main goals, is to try and at least get monetized with YouTube. I'm already monetized with Twitch. I've been monetized with Twitch for a bit now, but what I'd like to do is get monetized with YouTube, and yeah. So like the video, share it, and we'll go from there. Alright, so first thing I'm gonna do, at 2,900 point, or the 2,900 mark. Let's dig back, and then we're off. So my plan for here, once I get able to make that swipe over onto that far wall, so the wall in front of me here now, once I'm able to make that swipe, that's when I'm gonna call it good. And yeah. Once I get that dug, then this wall here to the left of the bagger, or what I'm pointing at now, that is as far as I want to go with the pit. It's not to say it's as far as I want to go, period. This mountain that's one step up above where I'm at now is needing to go. Yeah. Why does it look like some solid stone's been hit by explosives? I don't think he would have had any explosives over here. And I wasn't using machines over here. This is the only machine that's pretty much been up on this area. So I don't know why that looks like it's been blown up. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to click that like button. Depending on what way you're looking or watching me, just try and find the like button and click it. Just keep digging, just keep digging. See, I got probably not even all the way to the end of the track that I got set out here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd say about 6 or 7 pushes forward. Once I get that done, and I'm digging basically that really rough looking wall in front of the bagger, not the one that I'm digging right now, on the right side of the coal plants that are in front of me. Once I start cutting into that, that's when I am basically going to be hopping in, or well, picking up this machine and everything remnants of this machine being down here, and then I'm pretty much going to probably might even just fucking make it up there and put the truck up there so that I got something to go up and follow up with. I might make that plant that's there. But I'm going to be making a 4-time. So that is something you guys really want to tune in for, because it's going to be probably me freaking out a few times. Probably what a lot of people would consider crashing out. Trying to figure out what the fuck's supposed to go where, how it's supposed to go there, why it's not going there, why things aren't working, why there's no power, why their power's not doing what it's supposed to, all that kind of shit. Because that's what I will be doing. Once I am done digging out this section, I will be moving the bagger up top here so this mountain can get pulled out of here. And when this mountain gets pulled out of here, I will be wanting a power or a plant for the machine to be dumping into. And I don't need to be setting up all this conveyor crap to run down there. Even though I can, I guess. I could probably set it up to run through it, but as long as the wall looks semi-okay, I'm fine with it. Because at this point, everything else is gouged to fuck anyway. So if you are on here, be sure to hit that like button. If you're on YouTube, subscribe. If you're on Twitch, follow. Or subscribe if you don't want to watch ads. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to the channel. All of it is appreciated. At this point, I am really wanting to try and focus on getting monetized with YouTube. I don't know how long it's going to take. I don't know what all it consists of, but I'd like to try and get that done at least. I'm already there with Twitch, Now I just want to try and get it done on YouTube. I also don't know what it consists of on Kick. I mean, I'd like to try it there too, but I'm only like 30-something followers on Kick, if I'm not mistaken. So, I know I got a bit of work to do. Being that I'm moving house here pretty quick, by the end I should be moved in by the end of next month, like fully moved in by the end of next month. I should be moved in by the 11th or 12th of next month, but I'm gonna say the end of next month. So by then I will be able to focus a little bit more on streaming. Because at this time I'm waking up, bringing the wife to the bus stop, and then when wife gets off work, I go pick her up at the bus stop and bring her home, things like that. So it's there's a little bit more time put into that when, if she is working, I can focus on streaming pretty much the entire time until I decide that I want to end stream. Instead of, I need to end stream now, and there's not really much point in starting a stream on one day, ending the stream on that day, and then starting another stream up again on that day. I don't see much of a point in it. It's not to say that there's not one, but with the following that I have, or lack of following that I have right now, I don't see much of a point. If anybody else knows otherwise, or knows of something that I don't, then please tell me. I do know lately just the sheer consistency of logging on and streaming every day, my numbers are going up. I am noticing more people are tuning in, but I'm also noticing not a lot of people are really sticking around, which is why when I do that little promo speech, I'm more or less cursing out the ones that decide to hop in here for 5 or 10 minutes and then fuck off, and they don't bother leaving any kind of commentary. It's like, if you're gonna hop in here, at least give me something. Tell me something. In here don't like game. In here game music too loud, or music's too loud, ROM music type. I'd rather listen to something else, and like just something. But a lot of people that join literally just come in, listen for 5-10 minutes, and then leave. So it's that kind of stuff. And again, I'm not letting it bother me. It does bug me a little bit. Like, I'm not going to bed at night crying into my pillow going, I don't have people following me or watching me, I don't know why. But at the same time, I'd like to know why. It's always in the back of my head. It's like, if somebody joins the stream to watch me, and then they just up and leave, it's like, some people up and left because they had something else they had to do. Understandable. But for it to happen as frequently as it does, why? But if you are new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you got to do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. Added bonus to that is you don't have to watch ads on the channel you are subscribed to. If you're watching me on YouTube, please click that thumbs up button. It does help the channel. It helps push it out to more people. And if you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch. And every little bit helps, and every little bit is appreciated there. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you're not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on the stream for the full stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full stream, it is completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I'll look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I'm not told that it's broken, I can't fix it because it is damn near impossible to fix something if you don't know it's broken. And again, that is directed to the people that join the stream and up and leave without saying anything. No commentary, no feedback, no nothing. So please, don't be shy, and if you do find that there's something wrong, please tell me so that I can look into it. I do want to try and make something of this stream, of these channels that you guys are watching. I want to make something of it. Not to mention, I am also on the disabled list, so at this point I have no other choice but to try and make this work, because I cannot actually work. Two, and then we'll come down here. Oh, I am fucking lucky. Oh boy, am I lucky. Made a little bit of a mess, but compared to what I just picked up, okay. Compared to what I just picked up, though, that's a lot of material. Now, I'll pack this down. Hour in, but I mean, stream still seems pretty quiet. 2900 mark. I got a feeling I might actually be going right to the very end of this track that I got set up. But we'll see. I'm not going to add any more of the track until I absolutely have to. Okay, 2900 mark is... Yeah, I actually think I will be getting to the end of that line. Once I get to the end of that line, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be hitting that wall though. So I'm not too worried about it. But it's just going to take me a little bit longer to dig it out the way I'm digging it out, not the way Raptor was digging it out yesterday. Glowfish Tank, I'm just noticing now that you subscribed on YouTube. Thank you for the subscription. I'm sorry I didn't mention anything earlier, but yeah, I'm only just seeing it now. Say probably 4. So 1, 2, 3. Might have to extend the track 2 more blocks, or actually, yeah, 2 more blocks. Oh, I don't know. We'll find out when I get there. Just at this point, I'm probably gonna need to pick up those blocks, at least the first few that are there. Up. Going on up a little higher, and dig. Again, like I said, I don't care too much about how this wall really kind of looks when it comes to waviness or not. Because as you can see, the firewall on the left, you see how you can see the grooves from this side, from all the way over here. So if it looks anything close to this, it would be fine. If it looks anything close to that, it'd be fine. I'm not particularly fond of how that wall in front looks there, where it looks like a whole bunch of moons were just cut out of the wall, but again, at the same time, I'm not that fussy about that one either. At this point, I have a feeling a lot of this material is going to get all dug out sometime, so I'm not too worried. But at the same time, I want it to look at least okay while I'm working in it. So right now I'm trying to keep it looking clean. But I think what I am going to end up doing is building, once I get, like I said, once I get this done, once I get this cut out, I'm going to be moving the bagger up here. And in the process of moving it up here, I am also going to build a plant just like that one over there, here, somewhere. I could try and figure out how to build exactly what bears got built there. Build that up here, but I don't know about that one. Might just do the 4 times and call that done. Because I am gonna need to do a 4 times. What I have over there, in the farthest one from me, so in between the plant and the construction equipment on the left, the green and purple, or Devastator worth of equipment. In between those, there's a plant that I have built there there's a coal plant, and then it's storage, that part there. The reason I built that is so when people ask the layout of the current plant, so the one with the 4 wind turbines sticking out of it and all the smokestacks that looks like a giant building. When people ask the layout of that one, how like start to finish steps, there's no way I'd be able to explain that by walking through that plant. It is a 6 times, but there's no fucking way that I'd be able to run it through. So instead, I built the other one over there that's attached to one hopper. And I need, since I'm doing 2 hoppers with the bagger, I'm going to need to do a 4-time plant in order to get that to work. Okay. 1, 2. Even just the way I'm cutting this, it's still looking cleaner. So moving forward 4 blocks instead of the 2 that I was moving back there, it still looks cleaner. Then, and I'm gonna have to talk to Raptor about it because it's quite messy what he got going here. Like he must have been going forward 3 or 4 at a time. Well, 3 or 4 of my typical moves, so roughly 6 blocks at a time, in order to be leaving that giant hump in the middle of where this thing's actually cutting. And because it's on the side and not in front of me, like you'll see here, because it's on the side and not in front of me, I'm not leaving that much of a little bit of a gap in between where I cut and where I cut after. If I was moving that much in cutting everything in front of me, like I will end up moving the 2 blocks when I get closer to that wall, it would actually show bigger gaps. So in the front, when it's in the front and it's doing the cut, it's actually this far, but it almost feels like when it comes to the sides, It almost feels like it comes closer to you. So when you open to the front, it almost feels like it goes out in front of you even farther, and then it comes back almost like an egg shape, what it feels like. And now if you were to look at the way that it cuts, it almost looks like it too. Like if I was actually doing this cut forward, I would usually take the bucket wheel of this, and I would drive it into the bank until the bucket teeth disappear, and I would do that cut. And then when I was ready to go again, I would drive forward until my bucket teeth disappeared and do it again. But if I was on the side and did that, the front would leave giant humps like these. Like this thing here that's right in front of me, or this one here. This one, and this one. Like it would leave big versions of that in the front of the machine. It's different. Definitely different. Going on up. Get a good cut in here. So get this cut, back, come up, do another one, move forward, 1, 2. And that might actually be where I'm gonna stop after that. So again, like I was saying before, I like the idea of keeping this bend here, so that when I do dig that ramp going from all the way over there, that you can see in the bottom left of the map there, where in front of the excavator, that ramp has to go all the way to where this bucket wheel is pretty much cutting right now. That's where that ramp is going to be going. So I'm going to definitely want to make sure that this has a good bend to it, which it looks like it does. Not that that bend is going to be anywhere close to where that ramp is going to be, because the excavator is going to be doing the digging from now on, and when it does that, is definitely going to be squared off pretty good when with the excavator. I think. I don't know. It might keep a bit of that bend to it by the way the excavator is going to dig, but I'm pretty sure it's going to look fairly rounded, fairly squared too. And I actually do think that that's enough for that. I think I just came up on that because, like I said, the ramp is going to be on this side of those that long single concrete block line that's in front of the bagger. So up top you got the 2 coal plants, then you got 2 lines of concrete, and then down the level in front you have 1 line of concrete. So on this side of the bagger of that line is the haul road, or what's going to eventually be the haul road. So as of right now, I'm pretty much gonna get this where this connects here. Yes, Prolonged, you are watching the best viewers here. Spam be able to just report every account that's like that. But Twitch won't do anything about that. Alright, 300, that's going to be digging for a bit. So let's pick up the bagger. Let's pick up all of the concrete. And I would say by the time I'm done digging up all this concrete, I will be able to pick up all of the conveyors that are there. I also need to find out something here. If I'm hoping that they fixed it. I'm hoping they set it properly. If I was to set, and I can test it with this, I'm pretty sure. So if I take this with pass through, I'll be right back. back. That was a giant waste of time. Alright. So I'm hoping, because pass-through is not turned on here, but pass-through is on this one. When this fills, this one should start to fill. And now what I can actually do is find out if it does. I'm gonna come in here and grab the oil that I've been stockpiling. And I will fill up this tank, and hopefully the other tank will start filling. Okay, this, that. So it doesn't. Damn it. Pipes, cone crusher, I already have coal plants up there, but I'm going to take them with me anyway, just in case. Straight, I don't need oil refinery. Jaw crusher, pipes, splitters, left, hopper, water pump, big hopper. Actually, I'm gonna bring the truck up there. Yeah, I'm gonna bring the truck up there because I am going to be probably coming back and forth to here and there, so I can have a spawn point. So if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added feature is you don't have to watch ads on the particular stream you are subscribed to. And if you're watching on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps the channel. So if you could please do that, we greatly appreciate it. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there is a link in the description below for merch. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I will do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll. And then I can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on here for the full stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full stream, that is completely up to you. Oh, I can't even pick up equipment? Well, okay. I'll just leave that there for now. Yeah, so if you want to be on the stream, you can be on here for a half hour, or if you want to be on here for the full stream, you can be on here for the full stream. But it's completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. If you're not liking the stream, please put what it is you're not liking about the stream in the chat, and I will take a look and see what I can do about it to fix it. But if I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. It is damn near impossible to fix something if you don't know it is broken. Let's drop the bagger here. Hoping that there's enough room. Perfect. Alright. That portion of this is dug out already. So I can get some of these blocks up. And like I was saying, I have these up here that I can pick up. again, like I said, I'm pretty sure the I don't need to keep all of these blocks down this way, but I am going to put the plant closer to the city. I could probably even just put the plant right here. Okay, I don't need the hoppers anymore. I will be needing other gear that I don't have here. Pick up that truck. Why am I not able to pick this up? I can't pick it up. I have no slot available for it. I don't need the liquid tank. We'll build it right off the back of this. At worst case, when I do have this done, I can remove all this belt system and I can put a hopper pretty much at the beginning of the plant. Here. Okay, so it starts off the elevator, into Coal Shaker. Do I have any down? No. I don't even have the fucking elevators. Do I at least have the coal shakers? No. Okay, let's start with this. Let's get rid of the water pipes first. And the water. Okay. That there. Water refinery. Okay. Pipe. Another pipe. Okay, I got no more pipes. Now I just need power, belts, chutes, elevator. Alright, so I go elevator. Does this truck have inventory? Yes. Okay, I don't need power cables, coal plant, or elevators now. I need 4 coal shakers. Coal screen. I go 1. And I need to take that back off. Straight. offset, 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 merger. Do I not have splitter? I got a merger. There's a splitter. I only have two. Okay, so we do a split. Left. Right. That'll give me two. Two blocks. That's 2 blocks. What? 1, 2. No, it's 3 blocks. Okay, 3 blocks wide. So what I need to do then is one of you come off, you come off. There, there. Then I do that and that. So that leaves me with 1, 2, 3, and they'll be back onto each other. So I can do another splitter. So that will put me at 1, 2, 3, 4 coal storages. That will probably wind up being a giant mess eventually, but it is what it is. Alright, now, if I go... I'm pretty sure it's 4... trommels. Okay. Coal screen. And that leads into... trommels. I need to add 4. Why? Okay. Okay, now if I go to the store, trommel, so any material, dirt, and pay dirt. So I need that to go to the wash plant, or sluice. Okay, so if I do... As well. I definitely have a feeling that it's going to end up... I'm going to end up with a lot more than what I'm expecting. So if I do that, that, then I can do another... on here. No, I didn't. I ran out of storages. What am I gonna need for storages? God. 2. Yeah, I'll go with 8. Okay, so this is going to be wash. only up I have? No. Okay, so that should be just dirt at this point. Does that snap at all? No, it doesn't. Okay. Shaker screen. Now with the shaker screen, there's downstairs that I gotta go to again. So after So shaker screen is iron. Shaker screen is heavy metals. Okay, shaker screen. Should be able to grab some more stuff out of here now. I don't have anything else to grab out of here. We'll need that. That's all parts. That's tools. Okay, just go to the truck now. Everything that I'm gonna need, I just buy at this point. Oh, I gotta move this truck out of the way now. Store. I need 4 of them. So this is what's coming out of the Pater. Coal screen. Okay, yeah, Pater. Shaker screen. Shaker screen goes into Jaw Crusher. This is why I built this. Pretty sure Shaker screen then goes into Jaw Crusher and Cone Crusher. Shaker screen goes into Jaw Crusher and Cone Crusher. Pretty sure it's Jaw Crusher, then Cone Crusher. Crushed rock into gravel. Blasted and solid into crushed rock. So it's Jaw and then Cone. Yeah. Okay. Jaw. And then Cone. And Cone gives gravel. And I think gravel ends up going into... I don't think gravel gets just sold. No, gravel goes into Froth Floater, but a storage goes in first. Okay, storage and then Froth Floater. Storage with pass-through on. Oh, I can't do Froth Floater like that because of the tailings. So froth floater. Jaw crusher. Chrome crusher. Then I could do a storage. Do I have an 8x8? Just 8x6. Just 8x6. So if I do no, it's not gonna work. Still need that to go up. Way too far off this cliff now. sell point made. So that's tailings. Okay, how's it going? And good day. Mike, I'm sorry I never seen your messages. If you did that a little while ago, I am so hyper focused on trying to get this fucking ship built. So Raptor Drone decided to mention that he liked operating the bagger, so I immediately jumped on that situation like a fat kid on cake. I can say that I'm a fat kid. So what I'm doing is basically making a 4x plant up here. It's pretty scattered, but it's a 4x plant all the same, so that this bagger can dig out this mountain. And basically as soon as he's done digging out this mountain, this is all going to be obsolete, but I mean, it is what it is. But yeah, so I got 6 coal storages over there because I got a feeling that I'm going to be getting a lot of coal from this. This storage here is for anything gold and all that kind of stuff. What else? I should probably be placing power outlets all throughout here, but this is going to take a lot of power. Actually, I only have 2 10 times. Jeez. Alright. So you'll go there. And you'll go there. Some, I just don't have them here. So let's go there. Will that reach? Okay. So you will go there. You go there. Good. I'm happy that I left this fuel truck here as a spawn point, because holy crap, the amount of times that I'm going to be jumping back and forth here. truck. Should be able to do this. Okay, so wash plants, sluice boxes. Consumes fuel. Am I not able to run a coal plant off oil, maybe? What's the point in the pipe? Oh. Okay. Why do I have a feeling that I am not using that at its full potential? wasn't on that. So if I took that, can't plug it into that at all. Okay, you into there. I will eventually be adding water to all of this, and I might even see about, actually, what does it say it's giving me? 42? It's 42. Back to the left and the right. There. So I need you. because it's... Okay, so what is it? The cone crusher and the shaker screen. Cone. Cone crusher brings out gravel. Shaker screen brings out solid rock. Yeah, okay. So that is exactly what it is. So what I got going on there now, everything that comes out of here goes through the frother. Everything that comes out of over there will still also go through the frother, but it's sorted. Okay. So now I believe it's high temp, then regular temp, and then bar roller. Ah. Temp sorter. Or smelter. I got that. Smelter. And then high temp first. Then we go with bringing this bastard down to my level at least. There we go. And then I need power roller and then storages. Okay. So high temp, regular, power roller, and storage. That'll be it. Power roller. Storage. So that just turned 6 times sorting. Oh, I'm out of power on this. What is this one? Am I able to put that on there? Will that work? That's I don't even know how much power it's going to use, so. Grid load. Work. Okay. All right. That is good there. So now let's go back here. Let's put away pipes, pipe, water, pipe, water refinery. I will probably still want power plant. Actually, I won't need the power plant. That does not need power. Okay, pump, water, refinery, pipes, mergers, straight. I need splitters. Do I not have any splitters? There. Crush compound. It's, I think I'm good. Let's go back to the truck. And load up the action bar. Now I know I'm gonna need a bunch more, so I've got left, but I got no right. Alright. Turn straight. Merger. I need pipe. What? Twos? Oh, that's left. There you go. Let's go 5 of them. Okay, where's the splitter? We're gonna split there. Water in. So that water's gonna go in there. And then water's gonna go over there. did. Okay, so I need splitter on that one. Okay, splitter. No, that was a merger. Okay, our left. Splitter. This is complicated. Hell is it as ever complicated. Alright, merge. So a merger. Store. Where's the merger? So if I did a merger on the end of this, did a straight there. Do I have a right? Right bend, right pipe, right. That's right. There it is. Okay. So I went that way. I need that to split. So that's going that way and that way. Left, straight, another left. 6. Okay, so that's water coming into that machine and into that one. Okay. This noise. Alright. So I got water going. Let's do a splitter here. Just do I'm only buying one right at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now I'm only gonna probably need one. Alright, that's a right there. And we'll do six. Where did I put? Oh, how's it going there, Ice? I am complicating the hell out of myself here. Alright, I need to do a splitter. Or is it a merge? No, I need a splitter. So I need. What is it going on that side? Puts the water in. So I'm definitely needing the water to go this way, all the way across there, down that way, comes through here, over that way. I just need to make sure all my arrows are pointing in the right direction. Okay, I got water going into that turbine. And then I have water going into that turbine. Good. So I got that much. Then I got water coming over here. I need it to go. Excuse me. Need to not do that one. It's a splitter. I prefer it going that way. So the splitter is what I'm looking for. I just need... Alright, let me try something here. If I place a block there... Alright, water goes that way. Water comes in from this way and goes over there. Perfect. Alright. That. And then I need... left. Left. And I need... left, and then straight, and a right, straight, splitter, that's not a straight, that one is, that, right, water refinery, water pump. Now, I should be able. So take that out of there. Ah, alright. Power on. Power on. So I do have water, and then it has then become filtered water, so everything that's going to wash in here will wash better. Huh? Oh, it has to be a fucking 10 ton. Ay, 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 ay. Where are the 10 diamonds? Do they not spin? Okay, so they look like they don't spin. I don't know if that's just because there's no material going over them or what. Okay. So I got no power going to any of this. Did I leave anything on that truck? Not what I want. Yeah, I'm very hyper-focused on building this just because I want to get it done so that next time Raptor Drone decides to hop on, he can just hop in the machine and have at her. Okay, I have a slight feeling that what I'm about to do is going to be too powerful. It's going to take out the last little bit of power. Yeah. So if I take this, remove the cable, grid load, maybe do that, I wonder. I highly doubt that's gonna work. Okay, you are using 3965. You're using 3836. I need oh no, that's grid load. You know, unit load 1000. Is it not that one that I can put it on then? Let's just see. I only need like one of these things, so. What? Well, there's definitely not going to be any kind of tutorial on how to fucking build this thing on this video. I mean, if you want to follow it, you can, but holy crap, though. Alright. That there. Can't place that on anything here. you can go on there. You go there. And you go there. You turn on. You turn on. And then you are on. Now, everything should be working now. Fuck, that was painful. Okay. Go in here, take my inventory back. Pickaxe, sledge, shovel, axe, pressure washer, logs. I completely forgot about that. There is a lump of dirt somewhere. that should be loads of material. Still don't have a clue what could possibly have hit the machine, but yeah. Alright. Just needing to make sure. Actually, I'm going to turn pass-through off. That way I know these things are going to fill up. That's got dirt in it, that's got coal in it, but what's going on here? So that's getting coal. Okay, the belt itself doesn't move. Okay, that's... At least I know that. Yeah, the belt doesn't move. Okay. Now, everything is going to be passing through this here until I get other materials. This is getting filtered water. Yeah, filtered water. Okay. And then this here should just be dirt. And if he happens to hit the rich materials, that's when the rich materials will get passed through here. And wind up in this storage. So like the aluminum and all of that stuff. But none of that's getting passed through it. So if I did want to, I could come down here and grab, let's say, the stack of silicon and gold. Then come here, gold and silicon. So that's what this storage here is for. I put the gold in, and I put silicon in, and I turn pass-through on, and then it will automatically pump it into, that was quick, froth loader, high temp, regular, and then it will pass into the bar roller, and then give me gold. Where did the silica go though? Okay, there's a flaw to that system. Alright, but the bagger is now set up and ready. All he's got to do is run it forward, and as he is running it forward, he is picking up and placing down new hoppers as he goes. And this is going to sort everything. So if he does happen to hit some solid stone, like, or iron, aluminum, that kind of stuff, if he does hit it right here, then this plant will sort it. I can't believe that's still not... Why hasn't that sorted through that yet? Shouldn't be that much dirt. Plant looks good. Thank you very much there, Mike. I'm hoping that it works now. Like, hoping that when it gets to the bigger materials, that's when the plant will work the way it's supposed to. By the looks of things, I just lost about half of the material that would have been getting pumped through that. Oh well. So now my next thing to do is hop in the well, actually I gotta build the ramp. Once I build the ramp going down to where the excavator is currently sitting, because I'm now going to move up to dig out this area that the bagger just finished doing. Once I'm done that, then I will be putting the trucks down on the bottom where the excavator is, coming up here and digging this stuff away, like all of this material here. Once I get that all dug out, then I move down the step and I remove that ramp and go from there. Seems like a lot of material. Surprised as to the amount of material that can be held on a belt. I got one. I gotta rebuild it. It's slow at going through the dirt. You don't have to rebuild it unless you're, depending on how much material or how many times processing is your plant. But if it's just slow and you built it a while ago, did you put 10 times power? These, like, I don't have them on me. Basically, they look like that, but it says 10 times, 5 times, 3 times. There's another. Oh, I got 3 power plants here. I just remembered that too. But you might want to just double check and see if all of your setups are 10 times or if they're not. Because if they're not, just put 10 times on there and it'll fly through the dirt. Yeah, it's all got 10 times. Okay. Well then, yeah, if it feels like it's running through this dirt slowly, then yeah, you're gonna wanna build. Basically, the plant that I have here, like the one I just built, that would be a 4 times. The one that is in the building behind me here, this is a 6 times. So pretty much all that means is there's the coal screen, the trommel, and shaker screen are all 6. There's 6 of them attached to the hopper. That one up there, there's only 4 of them, and that's because there's only 2 hoppers, one next to the other. And the way this one here is, there's 3, so 3 hoppers next to the other, and they all run through. If you wanted to do more than that, it just ends up making the dump wider, which 6 times is pretty much as wide as you're really going to want to go. Anything more than that is kind of a waste because you're not really going to be dumping into it. But if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding notification bell, do all the things you got to do depending on what platform you are on. If you're on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added feature to that is the channel you are subscribed to, you get no ads. If you're watching me on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button really helps the channel. We appreciate it if you could do that. It actually does push the stream out to more people. And the more popular the stream, the better. For me, anyway. I am trying. I've got a lot of work ahead of me right now, but I am trying to get monetized with YouTube. I need to have a certain amount of hours watched and a certain amount of subscribers in order to do that. So I would really appreciate you sharing the stream, liking the stream, doing all of that stuff. Also, if you look in the description below, there's a link for merch. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on here for the full stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full stream, it is completely up to you. And if you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. And I will look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I'm not told that it's broken, I can't fix it. And that is solely directed to the people that join and up and leave after 5 or 10 minutes of watching and not saying a word. No feedback, nothing. Just in and out, and I don't know any rhyme or reason as to why you were here or not, or if the game was not for you or anything like that. So it'd be appreciated if you could at least put in the comments what it is. I'm rambling as I'm trying to multitask here. So what I'm doing now, I'm building this ramp to go down to this level. This level right now is literally going to be just for the trucks to sit on and be staged to get loaded. As soon as I do that, I will be putting this excavator up here, and I will be removing all of the material from this section here, so that it is all level to this here. So once I get all of that removed, then I move down to here. So I literally take, so right now I'm stepping up from what I'm doing here. Excavators going up there, trucks are coming up here. The loader as well is also coming up here. I'm going to remove everything here. Then when I remove everything here, I move back down to the setup that's right here. So I take the excavator, put it back here, but the only difference is I will be removing everything from here to that wall over there, because this is no longer going to be here in my way. Then once I get that done, then it's a ramp that I gotta adjust, and then I'll be pretty much doing the exact same thing with this material here as I did with this and this. Just removing it all, everything down to the layer, one layer down at a time. I'm trying to get my buddy, they built it. They built it to go over it. Well, I mean, if you want, I could go over what I've done, and you could pretty much copy it. Not that complicated when you actually know the, like, steps and things. The most complicated part is routing. Like, getting your power, making sure that what you have power going to has the power turned on, stuff like that. I mean, or water, when you're routing the water through, you need to make sure that you're using splitters where splitters need to be, and joiners where joiners need to be, or mergers, whatever they're, yeah, mergers where mergers are meant to be. But besides that, I mean, it's pretty simple with the steps. It's literally, actually I just went over it, so I mean I could probably say exactly what it is. It's first, second, third. First one will be your regular hopper, and in my case I have 2 sets of the dual belt hoppers. Then it's belts up to your, in my case I have at least 1 elevator. And you're gonna need at least 1 elevator. Then it's the coal shaker, and you route your belts to go to however many coal storages you want from the coal shaker. Coal shaker goes into a trommel, and your trommel will lead into either the shaker screen, which it will lead into the shaker screen on the top, and the trommel also does an under, so it sorts stuff, spits some out one way and some out the bottom. What it spits out the bottom has to go through a cone crusher and a jaw crusher. Other way around. Jaw crusher first, cone crusher second. I can't remember already now. Pretty sure it's after the trommel. I think it's the bottom part of the trommel leads to sluice boxes. And yes, I use sluice boxes, not wash plants. Actually, let's see what the difference. So pay dirt comes in, dirt, gold. Yeah, because of the diamond ruby part. Because I think sluice. Yeah, sluice holds onto it, wash plant spits it out. And I have nowhere to put the diamond and the rubies have nowhere to go. But after your so it's trommel, shaker screen, then shaker screen and the crushers lead into another one. They basically back onto themselves. Then you're going to want to put a storage so you have access to the storage. That's so you'll have access to that portion of the belts. And then after the storage, you do a frother or froth floater. Froth floater then goes to high temp smelter. High temp smelter then goes to the regular smelter. Then you have bar roller, basically the one that makes the ingots. That's the one that I have anyway. After the bar roller is a storage, and that's it. And then it's a matter of routing your, like I said, your power. And yeah. So I don't know if my coal plants are producing more power where they are up there or not. But I have water routed into them. So there's a conveyor at the bottom that you would route coal into. And then there's a pipe that routes to the top. And I went on fucking Copilot and asked it what it's for. And it basically said that it's meant to cause steam essentially for the turbine, and that's so you can get, just so it runs the turbine. Again, I'm not 100% sure. It didn't really say that it gives me any extra power or runs it any better or anything like that. But another thing too, make sure that when you are running a water pump, that you have a water processor attached to it. You get more yield out of filtered water than you do out of unfiltered water. because I don't have any of that dug out, it can stay there. But I will be digging all of this. So everything from this point back to here. Check and see. Will that work the way I think it's going to work or not? Either that or I do that here. Build that ramp here. Fuck. As much as I like building, I don't like the amount of time it's taking me to build this shit. Okay, so gotta pick this up. Alright. So as soon as I'm done building this ramp, then I'm just gonna get right into operating the truck, shovel. Not a whole lot of talking coming from me today. I'm basically just, like I said, hyper focused on building this stuff. So like I said, I got the up top there. I have the 4-time plant going, which is ready and looks like it's still selling. Material from where the bagger's up there, ready to be digging. And then I get down here, I'm building this ramp, and now I'm also, another fucking squirrel moment, deciding to try and see if I can't make that a corner. Let's see if I can't corner this portion of the upper part. I think I will be able to. I just have to find out how I'm going to go about doing it. So if I put that there, no, not there. It'll be there. And I put that there. Why do I have to make everything look good? Why can't I just settle with, okay. Oh boy. The amount of work I just made for myself. Why did I do that? All that extra work. God damn it. Okay, so what I have figured out that I'm gonna wind up doing now, because it looks good, but my God, is it ever gonna be extra work? I'm gonna corner that edge there. Basically, the turnaround point for the haul trucks when they dump. So if they come up from down here, there's a spot there that you're able to turn around at. Alright, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell. There's going to be a lot of stuff to look forward to here in the future. At the rate that I'm going, there's going to be a lot of future too. But yeah, like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, don't forget you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added feature, you don't have to watch ads on the channel you are subscribed to. If you're watching me on YouTube, please click that thumbs up button. It helps push the channel out to more people. Be appreciated. I am trying to get monetized with YouTube, so I will be wanting as many subscribers and viewers as I can get on here. So share it around, let everybody know where you're watching your streams at. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link for merch in the description below as well. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on here for the full stream. If you only want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the entire stream, it is completely up to you. And if you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if there's something you're not liking about the stream, or if you're not liking the stream, just let me know and I will see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I'm not told that it's broken, I can't fix it. That is solely directed to the people that join the stream for about 5-10 minutes and then just up and leave. You do that, I have absolutely no idea what is going on there, and I like no commentary, no feedback, no nothing, just up and leave. I need a little bit of commentary and a little bit of feedback to know if I'm doing good or not. So that's the plan right there. That little corner. The only problem is now I have to dig out all the material in here. Not just the material that I have down here. But, yeah. Complete that when the time comes for it. Pretty sure I'm going to want to have 2 of those bendable elbows there. Have none. Okay. So it's not that one, it's that one. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not gonna work. Oh boy. Will work. And then I just gotta get rid of these. So for those of you that are following on or watching on Twitch, or not Twitch, on YouTube, if you could actually go and click that like button. I know I sound like a little bit of a nag, but it's saying that there's 4 watching and only 2 likes. So that means that there is 2 people that are watching a stream they're not liking. I mean, probably not really. Probably just lurking, but it would be very helpful if you could click that like button. It helps with the algorithm, letting people know that people are actually in here liking the stream. And I mean, if I'm having 4 consecutive people, they're liking something about the stream. Can't be in here for the full stream and not like something about it if that's the case. And if you're in here hate watching, I mean, you're still giving me a view, so. I just prefer that it didn't this one. That one that I'm putting that on, but that's not right now. There we go. Okay, so that's the way that's going to be for now. And then once I'm done digging off this material here, this ramp goes away, and then I finish this off. And when I do, it'll be 1, 2, 3. Fuck, messed it up. Alright, I'm just gonna do it anyway. Alright. Okay, that one. There, 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 and then it's a corner piece. There, there, there. Now that's not going to be there for now. Here's that one. Oh boy, I'll be right back. I'm back. So got that. Actually, I wonder, should I put that? No. Because I am most likely going to be doing this. Actually, I will be right back again. Okay, I am back. Hopefully this is the last time in a while that I'll have to leave the computer again. Alright, so I'm gonna go grab the excavator, pop it up there. Actually, I'm gonna dig out that. Way. Actually, no, it'll have to be that way to that way. digging again. So, on that note, anybody that wants to join and operate truck, please tell me now, or just join if you've already joined this server before. And the trucks will be waiting here for you to empty. I'd love to say if I get enough of you guys, then everybody just pick a truck, but I know that's not going to happen. Away. It'd be nice for the people that are watching on YouTube if you could click that like button. It does really actually help the channel. I know such a little tiny little thing to do can actually help a lot on here. English. This is an English only channel. I have no idea what you just said there. And I can't even think about how to pronounce your name. Truck is full. If anybody wants to hop on here and empty it, it will be right here waiting. I know it's only right there, but I guess on the plus side, by the time I get material from that wall to where I'm digging now, when I get to this spot on that level, it will be nice and smooth because it'll be done right. But if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you are watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added feature is if the channel you're subscribed to, you don't have to watch ads. If you're watching me on YouTube, please click that thumbs up button if you're liking the stream. And if you look in the description below, there's also a link for merch. And every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on for the full stream. If you want to be on for a half hour, be on for a half hour. If you want to be on for the full stream, it is completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around. Let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I'll take a look and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I'm not told that it's broken, I can't fix it. It's damn near impossible to fix something if you don't know it's broken. And that is solely targeted towards the people that join the server or join the stream and then up and leave 5-10 minutes later without saying a word. A little bit of feedback goes a long way. I really don't know why. Again, am I only like just asking it, but I'm also wondering if just my end might be a little bit messed up. But it is showing me on YouTube that there is 6 people watching and only 2 likes. How's it going there, Raptor? I got the bagger set up for you. Actually, I might as well just go up there and showcase it. So, I don't know why, and I might as well say it now because you're probably, when you're up here operating this thing, you're probably going to find it too anyway. There is a spot that this bagger is catching on, and I don't know why. So it hits. So when the bucket is spinning in here, in this general region, it's bouncing. Actually, I think it's somewhere around here. So it's somewhere around here. Yeah, it's right there. So when the bucket is in there, when the bucket wheel is in there spinning, when it hits this wall, or this is where it's stopping. I'm not saying that this little bit of a wall is what's stopping it. This is where it is stopping. So there is something, either a little lump of dirt somewhere in here that this side of the boom is hitting, or there's something back there that the counterweight side of the boom is hitting. I have no idea where it is, and it's probably one of those little tiny friggin' pieces. But just to keep you, it's got to be a speck of dirt. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I tried looking for it and couldn't find it. Like, it could be something just the size of that, even. That right there can stop anything. That piece right there can stop anything. But in the process of putting this up here, I built that. So it's a 4-time plant. So there's 4 basically 4 of everything except for the last little bit. So if you're running this every now and again, check on these coal storages, because you're going to be pumping through a lot of coal. So check on the coal storages. And periodically, I mean, you already know, but I'm just saying it anyway for anybody else that's out looking. There's 2 wash plants. They're not wash plants, they're sluice boxes. So 2 sluices. There's 6 coal storages, and then when you find the gold and the silica here, run it through that storage right there, and it will go through this stuff here and come out as bars at the end, or ingots as I would call them. Those. The only thing is, I put silica in that storage right there, and putting it in that storage, it didn't come out the other end. Usually it'll either be silica or actually wouldn't be an iron, because iron is already pre-existing. So yeah, I've been wasting a whole lot of silica. So once I think about it, because I've been running iron through here and thinking that when I put silica in there, it came out as iron on the other end because of some metal mixture or something stupid. But just clued in on how stupid that was. So yeah, I built this, finished digging this out here. When you're digging with the bagger, less moves forward. Like less distance in your moves forward. Just so you know. I also gotta clean this up while I'm up here. Reason behind that. You see how smooth this is? This is two blocks forward or 4 blocks forward. So like I said before, when I put my bagger on here and I set it where the track was here, I would move forward to here and then do a dig, or like I did here and it still didn't look too bad, I moved forward 4 of them. So the track was here, I moved forward to here and then did a cut, and this was my cut, this was your cut. So if you move less, you get less of this. And the only reason that I need less of this is because I will be driving that excavator over this to dig out the area that it's sitting on. Like, this entire thing here is going to be an absolute nightmare by the way it was dug out before anyway. Like, before what you did to it. And I have no idea what happened there. Whatever happened to you there was... But yeah. Just less movements forward when making the dig. But besides that, I managed to get a little fucking wild hair up my ass there with the ramp. I rebuilt the ramp that goes down to the platform just below this, and in the process found out that it would look better if I decided to basically add a bunch more fucking work for myself. Go figure. Because now instead of having just a slanted wall, I decided that the slanted wall needs to come to a corner and then have said slanted wall on the corner of it and working its way back. Oh, that's when you tried to make Raptor Mountain. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, coming in here with the excavator is gonna be a nightmare anyway. Not just from the little bit that you did there, but what was done already. Like, every single one of these ruts, that excavator is gonna have to ride over it. So... yeah, I've been busy. Well, I mean, I got 4.5 hours into stream right now, and I haven't stopped yet. It would. It's just at the same time, I mean, if you wanted to hop on, or if somebody wanted to hop on and operate the roller and do that, but I honestly, the way I'm doing it, it's a pain in the ass, but at the same time, I'm just toughing through it. Like, if I need to just run the excavator over it, and I can run the excavator over it. The way I'm looking at it is by the time I get all of this dug out, I should be, like, once this is all dug out, the next layer is going to be smooth because it's going to be done by me. So I'm going to make sure that it was done right. But yeah, using the roller on that would be nice. But then there's also sections like this when guys were doing, like when they were putting the hopper and all that stuff down for the bagger when this was originally dug out. The bagger ended up, or the hoppers ended up going into the ground a little bit, and as you can see here, it kind of dug a few trenches. So, but yeah, the extra work that I seem to have found myself is, instead of it being a wall from here and come straight out to there and then this be slanted this way, I have decided to do this, which does mean that is going to end up slanting down into here when it's all said and done. But I did also build this ramp so that the trucks can come down onto the level that the excavator was originally sitting at. Yeah, basically looks like the surface of the moon. I wish it didn't, because like I said, in order to dig all of this off, I have to be in the excavator. And when the excavator is sitting down in this pit, or going to be sitting on this angle, I'm going to be digging like an angle underneath the dirt there with the machine. Like it's not ideal. Ugh. DMZ. For the terraforming to go away, and I'm gonna blow up those 2 pieces of explosives, and I'm gonna get back up there again. Oh man. And there. How's it going?
Not too bad yourself.
It's going.
Good.
Thinking we might want to leave a couple trucks up there. I literally just picked them all up with the radio and then dropped them down here. But
Wow.
yeah, I'm thinking there's too many trucks up here to do what we're gonna do. Maybe after a couple of cuts down here, then there'll be enough room for them.
How long did you have the bagger going for?
Not very long. This is why I hate that whole trench thing that's there. Because I have to drive this thing through that, and it is not doing it. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added feature is you don't have to watch ads on the channel you are subscribed to. If you're watching on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button really helps the channel, and it'd be appreciated if you could do that. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that we're currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on here for the full stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here until the end of the stream, it is completely up to you. Also, if you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments below and I will look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. It's almost impossible to fix something if you don't know it's broken. And that is solely targeted towards the people that come into a stream for 5-10 minutes and just leave. No commentary, no feedback, no nothing. Just in and out, and that's it. It does not help. Feedback goes a long way. Excuse me.
Bash.
Excuse me. Food is ready. See everyone tomorrow. Have a great stream. Thank you very much there, Raptor, and have a good night. And thanks for stopping by. for operators if anybody else wants to hop in here. Let him continue on with the loader and somebody else hop in here and operate the truck. Iceman, you still there? amount of progress made already just from having one person online. I could just imagine what happens if I had like 5 or 6. Fuck, I'd be flying through this and wouldn't know what to do. Come on. Come on. Yeah, if I have 5 or 6 people on here at a time, I'd probably already be on pit 2 if I had, let's say, 5 people on at a time for the last week. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added feature, you don't have to watch ads on the channel you are subscribed to. If you are watching me on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button actually helps the channel out. And if you look in the description below, there is a link for merch if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that we're currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on here for the entire stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on for the entire stream, it's completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around. Let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments below and I'll look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. It's damn near impossible to fix something if you don't know it's broken. And that is solely targeting the people that join the stream, stick around for 5 to 10 minutes, and then just up and leave. No commentary, no feedback, no nothing. Just in and out. It doesn't help. Be appreciated if I could get some feedback, or for those of you that are watching on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up actually helps.
Back.
Welcome back. Alright. Soundless. They are all good, the best viewers. Yes, I realize that they're spam and they're not actually talking about that, but I'm gonna use it to my advantage.
Be right back.
Okay.
Back.
Welcome back.
Fine.
haven't seen a save point in a little bit. Actually weird, 'cause it usually feels like I've seen one every couple fucking seconds. There we are. Alright, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added feature is you don't have to watch ads on the channel you're subscribed to. If you're watching me on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps actually push the channel out to more people. Be appreciated if you could do that. There is also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that we're currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, or prove that you are not a troll. Don't feel obligated to be on the stream for the entire stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you're on here, if you want to be on here for the full stream, it's completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around. Let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I'll look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I'm not told that it's broken, I can't fix it. It's almost impossible to fix something that you don't know is broken. And that is targeted solely towards the people that are 5 to 10 minutes on the stream and then just up and leave. No commentary, no feedback, no nothing.
Need the forward backward thing?
No, I'm gonna have to bring this up onto the blocks.
Gotcha.
Oh, just got back from my 10-hour shift. How's it going? Not bad. How's it going with you? That's good to hear. Quite a bit of progress made today, I think. I guess that truck is full, or I'm never going to be able to fill it up here anyway. Whichever one comes first, but either way, it's still making a pile behind it.
Loader's right there if you need to flatten something out real quick to get in.
I think I'll just clean up this corner.
Hey, Rock, I think I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna go get my dinner.
Okay, thanks for the help.
No problem.
And then we were back to one again. be right back. Back just in time to have the autosave. So, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account to get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're watching on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. It'd be appreciated if you could do that. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. And every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Ugh. And if you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I'll look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But I can't fix it if I don't know it's broken. So that's where you guys come in. If there's something you're not liking, you gotta tell me. get this cleaned up under where the excavator is, that little corner that I'm currently digging out. And then I am also probably going to call it a night. Stream seemed to die off real quick there, so no point in me streaming to just me. So again, if you guys want longer streams too, I mean, people need to watch the stream in order for me to want to stream, kind of thing. I'm still working on my streaming, so I understand that I'm not going to have big numbers, but if it's just one viewer and that's it, then yeah, that's kind of discouraging. So it makes it a little difficult to want to continue it. I'm not saying that I'm like tomorrow I'll be on again. Even if I ended the stream today at 1, I'm not going to be discouraged enough to not stream anymore or anything like that. Like, I'm still going to be streaming. But if I had more people watching, it would give me more initiative to want to stream more. Like stream for longer, things like that. And I mean, even if, well, when I move to where I'm going here in a month, I will be able to stream for longer anyway, because like I said, it's pretty much going to be, my wife will be getting up, going and getting the bus. I won't have to bring her to the bus. Then she's gone for 12 hours. Now, when she's gone for 12 hours, that does not mean I'm getting on at the same time she is. She's up and out at about 5:30, 6 o'clock my time. I don't start stream until 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock. So I mean, there's no way that I'm going to be getting on that early, because I don't think anybody is going to want to watch the stream that early anyway. But even that, I'm up and on while she'll be at work. When she gets off work, normally, like today will be the same thing, I go end stream in, like, normally I would end stream in 2 hours. Yeah, about 2 hours, roughly. And then I would go pick up the wife, bring her home, call the rest of the day or the night, and get back on again the next day. When we move, she'll be getting off work. I won't have to go pick her up. So there's extra time there that I can stream. And because most of the time it's just her, when she gets home, it's pretty much going right to bed anyway. Work again the next day, so it's pretty much get off work, go to bed, go to sleep, wake up, get out, and go to work again anyway. So at the same time, I could still stream for a little bit longer again. But in that same argument, it'd be the same thing like right now. If I'm 6 or 7 hours into stream and all of a sudden I went from like 5, 6 people watching to 1, and it stays at a steady 1 for some time, then I'm probably going to call that night a night and try again the next day. So even if I am up where I'm planning on going, I'm not going to continue to just stream for 1. Especially if, well, I mean, like, if my stream starts off at 1 and pretty much stays at 1 the whole stream, that will kind of tell me that either that day is probably what I'll eventually turn into a day off, because if it's continuous, no point in streaming on that. But if there's an occasional time that it happens, then I'll just chalk that up as a random day kind of thing. Again, there's a bunch of different scenarios that are playing through my head. I do want to stream. I like the streams that are 10, 11, 12-hour streams that don't even feel like a 8-hour stream. I like those kind of streams, and they're usually the ones that are when I'm busy doing something that I'm concentrating on, and other people are on also helping me try and accomplish whatever it is that I got. Like today, just having M in here, we accomplished quite a bit, and I didn't feel like I've been at it for as long as I have. Now all of a sudden it did start dragging down, and I think that also reflected on the stream itself too, like people not sticking around because it feels like it got boring all of a sudden. So yeah, if you guys want longer streams, you guys need to start sharing the stream out to get more people in here. Give me that encouragement to stream longer. Because like I said, at this point it's pretty much a 6 to 8 hour stream at this point, because I have no real incentive to stream for any longer than that if I'm only gonna see one or two people on here watching. Sorry to that 1-2 people that are watching, and if I cut it short because of that, like I said, it's the reasoning is because that there's no real point in me streaming to one person. If I'm streaming to 5, 6, something like that, I also have a chance of having at least 1 or 2 of those people sharing the stream out. Things like that, or talking to a friend that might be into this stuff or whatever, and then progress from there. But if it's just me, and like I said, in most cases it also feels like when it says 1, I'm not even sure all of the time if that's actually somebody else, or if that counter is counting a mod that I have attached, like the like Nightbot, for instance, or my chat mod, or if it's somebody, or if it is actually somebody watching or not. Sometimes it is, and sometimes it isn't. that scoop there. So yeah, that's how I feel with the stream right now. With like I said, if you guys want to see longer streams, start sharing out the stream and getting some more people in here. That's all I can do as well. Like it's not like I can magically go out and, I mean, I could, but I'm not doing that. There is a way that I could buy viewers, which, like I said before, is useless. There's no point in that. Like, there's no point in being a streamer if that's what you're doing. If you're buying followers, buying viewers, and things like that, there's no point in being the streamer. That, like, the purpose is to gain it organically or don't gain it at all. Yeah, I think at this point, I'm going to clean up to about here. Clean up to about there, and then probably call it then. It's already 6 o'clock. There's pretty much nobody watching the stream. Like I said, it's pretty much died off for the night. So. Once I think about it, I think it also has a little bit to do with the whole YouTube. It's like knowing that there was 6 people on and only 2 liked the video. It's like it's not asking for much. Like, I'm not asking for you to pay for anything. I'm asking if you wanted to, you could, but I'm not saying, like, oh, I won't do this unless you pay this. Like, that's not gonna happen. But pushing that like button is free. Doesn't take anything out of your pocket. scoop there, finish up some of that wall, and then I got a feeling that I'm gonna need to take out some of this too. So do that now. Oh yeah, I got definitely not finishing the wall today anyway. A little while ago before I'm even close to doing that. I think that's the sign for me to call it there. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. Added bonus is you don't have to watch ads on the channel you are subscribed to. If you're watching on YouTube, click that thumbs up button. It actually helps push the channel out to more people. Helps the algorithm. Dinging the notification bell will also notify you the next time I'm streaming. And if you're liking the stream, or there's also a link in the description below for merch if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you're liking, or if you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, when I'm online, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. And don't feel obligated to be on here for the full stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full stream, it is completely up to you. And if you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I will look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I'm not told that it's broken, I can't fix it. It is damn near impossible to fix something that you don't know is broken. And that is targeted towards the people that join the stream 5-10 minutes and leave. No commentary, no feedback, no nothing. Just in and out. So, if you are on YouTube, please click that thumbs up button. It is not that painful. It's free. And it helps me out. But, yeah. So I will be back. I will be back on again tomorrow at 11 o'clock Mountain Time. So it's 6 o'clock p.m. my time now, for those of you who hate time zones as much as I do. And yeah, so 11 o'clock Mountain Time tomorrow. My plan is to continue with cleaning this up, get that wall done to there, cleaning this up, and then doing the cut again, and then doing this process all over again. Only difference is I don't need to backtrack this way. I can literally just go from here all the way to the wall, then there all the way to the wall, and repeat that until I am up against this wall here. So I'm gonna dig from here to me, and then clean it up. So once I'm done digging the wall to here, it looks like this, with this little bit of a lip. Use the loader, clean all that up, and then excavator here all the way back to the wall again, and repeat that process until I get to that wall over there. Once I get to that wall over there, then I kind of do what I did right here on this, where I come to the wall, and if there's still, like, let's say this is the wall and there's still a bit of material right here, I'm not gonna do one cut and then come back here and have my tracks just running up against the edge of this. There's no point. So I'll just widen my dig to do what I did here, and I'll clean it up after. So if I get to that spot down there and that happens, that's what I'll end up doing, and then clean it up. And then once I get that cleaned up all the way to that wall, then I remove this ramp and I put the excavator on this level and start digging just like I'm doing here on this level there, with the trucks one more level down, where we use this ramp to come up and dump at this dump here. And then once I get this level dug all the way back to that wall, then I get the nightmarish attempt of essentially cutting off. So if this ramp starts ramping right here, if that's where the pitch is, like that's where the cliff, as soon as you come out flat, as soon as it starts to dip, if that's where that is, let's say right here, I'm going to start back here and come down. Yara, I don't understand why you couldn't type that. Hey, I've been quietly watching your... Yeah, I never noticed the message just before this last one. Quietly watching your stream for a while, and honestly, your skills really caught my attention. I'd love to support your channel as a loyal female fan, and also share a few ideas from a viewer perspective. You know, to be brutally honest, and I mean brutally honest, I have no reason, nothing against you, but it'd be anybody. I have no reason to take you from interacting on my stream, where if you type in my stream, that is interaction. Interaction encourages other people to watch the channel, and the more people that watch the channel, the better it is for me. So why am I going to take you off of the interaction menu and go over somewhere where it's not going to benefit me in any way besides getting to know you? Like I said, nothing against you specifically, but why would I take you out of the giving me interaction on my stream? The purpose behind me streaming is for interaction, and go over to another platform that I will not do anything worth of interaction on to have a conversation, when you can clearly have that conversation on Discord or on Twitch. And if you can't have that conversation with me on Twitch, then it's probably not something that should be said in Discord anyway. Because at the same time, for example, what you just said there, a few ideas from a viewer's perspective. If you're on here brainstorming with me on a viewer's perspective, why only hold that as a one-on-one? Why not actually hold that to everybody else that's watching? Riddle me that. So at this point, I'm also thinking, and now you could prove me wrong just by saying another message, but I have a very good feeling that those two messages are spam. And if they're not, you can prove that real quick. I'm not saying that to be insulting. I'm just saying that because, I mean, just being brutally honest, if under the circumstances, if I'm, like I said, I'm streaming at this point with the intention of getting interaction on my stream, and you're literally telling me to go talk to you on a platform that I don't. I'm not opposed to it if I got to know you more on stream. Like if you actually talked to me on here, got to know me on here, and I got to know you on here, then maybe talking to you on stream on other things, like just as you were putting it there, the viewer's perspective. Now let's say if I did get to know you as a streamer and then we decided to collab or something like that, if there's other information that we don't want out on Discord or out on stream, then that would be the best way to do that. But to literally take you off a platform that I am literally looking for interaction on, it just doesn't make sense to me. That's like what really doesn't make sense to me as well is people that decide to go on Discord, send a random friend request with absolutely no context. If you are a random person, and even if you literally just hopped in my chat on, let's say, Twitch or YouTube and messaged a couple things, and then all of a sudden I get a random friend request on Discord, I'm not accepting it. If you don't send me a message with it, basically saying who you are and why you're sending me the friend request, I don't see any point in having DMs on Discord with random people. I'd have DMs with people that I'm trying, like, information being passed that I don't want on stream. But at the same time, I don't see any purpose in sending me a friend request like that. Yeah, I could leave that like it is, because at the same time, once I'm done digging off this platform, this ramp is gonna go, and then I do the wall all the way to this corner. To that corner and then goes all the way over there. So yeah, that's my perspective on that. But I've already I don't think I've done anything Yes, I did. I put blocks in. Yeah, I forgot. Alright, so, again, 11 o'clock Mountain Time tomorrow. So, until then, have a good one.